morning, everybody. Today's been a day. Oops. It hasn't even started yet, so let's play some Dune and forget about the world. Anytime now, game. Hopefully the audio is set correctly. Oh yes, shaders because of the patch and the video driver update. At least it's better to do both before you launch the game so you don't have to do piling shaders twice. Hey Neff, did I go live and then not, then end and then go live again? Is that what happened? He said welcome back, so. Are you able to hear me okay? It looks like my audio is working, but after updates. Oh, yeah. Today's been a day. And I haven't even done anything other than go to the bank. But I did get Citra his birthday present. Now I just need to see him. I did actually. And that was the package that I said I got. I haven't opened them yet. But I shook them and it sounded like peanuts, so I assumed peanuts. Ass-kicking ghost pepper honey. Oh, they're honey peanuts? We'll see. I don't mind honey, but I don't usually like honey mixed with other things. Ooh, they smell spicy. They have a little bit of a kick to them. And the honey is very faint. Yep. Alright, so the kick kicks in. Go figure. when you swallow it, it really hits the back of your throat. They're not hot to like just eat. $340 grams. So about 90 grams less than a pound. Oh, that sucks. I hate time limited shit. I'm really glad that Funcom has said that the Twitch drops will be available in game as well, because I'm kind of pissed that I missed the Twitch drops for Dune. Alright, so last night when I couldn't sleep, I pieced this thing together. Not quite done yet, I still need the trunk and the cutter ray on it. No, I can't. I need the Mark IV cutter ray. I can't use the Mark III. Fuck. Maybe research that. I mean, I can use the Mark III, but I don't want to. Because I want to be able to harvest aluminum. That's the big one. That's going to take aluminum to make, so I'm going to have to do some hand harvesting. And I gotta go get more crystals anyway. Excuse me. Where's there? Oh, interesting. What vendor do we have down here? These move every day, which is nice. I don't recognize this guy unless this guy. This is the sell everything guy.
Fancy seeing a familiar face. Oh
no, you're the material vendor. Okay, used to be over on the other side. I see the FPS bad. It's bad. Oh, it's because I still have Watcher of Realms running. I would do that.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Dear God, that was loud. Hopefully that's a little better.
Welcome back. If you're...
Well played.
Agreed. I would like to see you... Good. Maxim Samut, I had a tracker put on...
Here's your contract.
One standard Gerda... Oh, I have that. I just have to deliver it. It sounded like him, didn't it? It might be We'll be talking to him a lot more, so. That's the Atreides guy. Which is the faction we're going with this time around. So there's supposed to be a third faction, I think. Which I assume will come in a future update, and I'm guessing it's going to be like the return of the Fremen. I can't imagine what a third faction on Dune would be other than that. There's my Gerda. There's my Gerda. Alright, so if that's the material vendor there, who's this? Just the scrap dealer? No?
My friend!
I mean, yes, but not the one I was thinking of. Oh, stop shooting at me. Thank you for the peanuts, Neff. They are very good. I'm not all that hot, but they are very good. I shouldn't say they're not hot. They are hot. Just, I'm so desensitized that it's fine. Oh yeah, if I was to eat them by the handful instead of like one at a time, yeah, they would probably be unbearable. Because right now they're on the brink of being like not too hot, but hot enough where I'm considering a drink. I've only had about 4 so far, but the heat fades quickly. But if I ate an entire handful of them, yeah, they would probably be problematic. Oh, it's not good. Can't fuck this up and hit quicksand, because that would be very bad. We're okay. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm trying to think how many vehicles you would need, or how many you would have if you had one of every vehicle. Speed bike, treadwheel now, harvester, 3 ornithopters. Buggy. So yeah, I guess you would have 7 vehicles without any duplicate vehicles. Oh my god, just let me up the fucking, thank you. Oh shit, hi. Where'd you guys come from? Oh my god, it takes out so much damage. Ah, shit. Here I go, die. I'm running out of stamina so much, I gotta figure out why. Not where. Fucking hell, man. Leave me the fuck alone. I need my rapier. House sword is too slow. You can't hit people with it anymore. Of course, that's the one time I hit. Fighting more than one melee person at a time fucking sucks. There's just no way around it. What the fuck? Why are you turning around already? All I did was dodge once. I can take on multiple melee dudes, just not if they're all on me at the same time, because then it's fucking impossible. Oh, I'm gonna go stab a bunch of dicks. I'm seeing that a lot recently where they get in a weird position. I can't drain them. I don't think I got this guy yet. Nope. And we are full. 18k blood. Where the fuck that come from? Gotta be somebody up on another level. Hey, a Dirk. That is probably better than what I'm using. 16? Yep. So it more damage and it's faster. This doesn't do the AoE parry. Which is fine because the AoE parry doesn't normally do anything anyway. Oh shit, my shield's busted. Not good. I've been relying on my shield pretty heavily. Just tanking shots while I should wait for their shields to come down. Maybe with luck I'll find one. I don't think I have any right now. Nope, just a belt. I think I already grabbed the intel here. Pretty sure it was on that desk. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. Fine. Oh, looks like they're back. Can I take that? That full buggy there. Alright, well we're not doing a testing system or station without a shield. That'd just be silly. Yes, yes. I might as well cut these open to get the micro sandwich fabrics. Well, this is the one with quicksand in it. How am I looking for weight? We can probably take that carbon crystal. They're not very heavy. Apparently I already have a bunch on me. Too close, can't hit the fucking blue line. Oh, maybe this isn't the quicksand one. Just kind of looks like it. That's free mats. Alright, let's get out of here. And back to base. I mean, not possible. Place video. Come on, our vehicle. Stay obscure. Look what I got. Stupid AI green screen. Which one? The one about the Dune pieces and Twitch drops, or? Yeah. But hey, they're giving us 15 more Dune pieces and allowing Twitch drops to be acquired in-game as well. Yeah. I'm okay with that post. Like, there's nothing bad about that post. They don't. So, unless they announce Twitch drops going live today. Yeah, so apparently that was August 14th to September 4th is when the new observer pieces were available, which is a very weird. Like, why wouldn't they save those for like chapter 2 launch? Ah. There's quite a few pieces too. It was like 6 pieces. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna put stuff in the storage, make a new shield. Drink my sweat. Break down that blood extractor I just got. And might as well break down my broken shield too. There's not much point in repairing it, it's already at half. Especially since it's just a Mark II. Yeah, I was wrong about the Twitch drops. I apologize for the misinformation. Because in my brain, why would they release them like 2 weeks before Chapter 2? Like, that's just dumb. They're made on the stupid thing, aren't they? Maybe not. That's power packs. Oh, the shields are here too. Oh, god damn it. Mark III uses cobalt paste. Guess we're making a Mark II. Ooh. At least it has full durability. Recipe unknown. Well, we can't have that. If that's only steel, I'm just gonna make one of those. I don't have to worry about durability. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the rapier. Is there a rapier for this tier? Ah, there's not. Don't get the rapier until aluminum. That's dumb. Oh, are there drops? Cool. Watch to earn drops. View details. What drops do we have? Observer stairs, inverted, corner, ladder, observer window round. Nice. Columns, pillar tops, pillar middles, and pillar bottoms. Alright. Yes, you can obscure. My drops are active. They're always active. You might need to refresh so you see the little pop-up at the top of the chat window, but yes, you can watch me. Ooh, that one was spicy. You still can't store the buggy, which I assume is by design, but sucks. I think 3 is going to do me good. Alright, well, time to head over to testing station 76. Something tells me this is the one with the planetologist in it as well. I don't know that for sure, and I could be entirely wrong. No harm in doing these testing centers multiple times, so if I have to go back or something. Let me message the person I play with, let them know Twitch drops are live.
What's up, Sean?
How much Twitch drops are live?
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure if you want them, I would let you know. It's a bunch of observer pieces. Got a buggy made.
Good.
Not enough to complete it, but I got all the parts to make it move. I just need the cutter ray and the trunk. You're working, aren't you?
Yeah, I got a meeting here in a little bit. I was hopping to say hi to Bearded.
Yeah.
Define working.
You right, yeah.
Slowly going insane.
So, a normal Thursday? day of the week
Every
it is?
day. It is Thursday, you're right.
Holy shit. I just knew it wasn't the weekend because I had to go to the bank this morning. Not bad news there.
Oh, it's still Observer stuff.
It is, yeah, that's what I said.
Isn't this what the last strip drop was?
That's what all the Twitch drops have been, but they're different pieces.
No, this is the exact ones that was the last one.
Oh, was
The
it?
corner and the inverted. Yeah.
Okay. I missed
we are
them,
gonna get them.
so
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll hang out on your channel.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Going back to bed.
I wish.
Sound like you're working.
Might help if I turn my shield on.
My client worded something wrong. He said the smell stuff when he meant the small stuff.
Small stuff can smell.
If his firewall is smelling, it's like it's on fire.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have so much fucking split push.
So apparently I've been on the Scotiabank employee account. That's why I haven't been playing fees and stuff for like the last 8 years, and they finally caught it when I asked for disputed a
Jesus.
charge.
You owe us tree fitty.
No, $33.50.
What?
So I was on a basic.
$3,350 or
No.
$33.50?
$33. No, if it was $3,000, I would have no money for like 3 months, and I'd be homeless.
You'd be getting a new bank.
Oh, hell yeah.
I needed money for 3 months, and then I discovered the power of selling my house.
Yeah, that works. Especially, your name's Bearded Connect, so I assume you're in Canada somewhere. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take a wild stab and say Ontario.
What the fuck? No.
No? Alright.
Fuck Ontario.
BC?
No.
Holy shit.
Poorer. Poorer.
Nova Scotia, then.
Oh, poorer than that.
There is no poorer than that unless you're in the territories.
I don't know. I think there's a poorer one that you're forgetting.
No. We have the
Where
lowest.
did that?
We have the
where
lowest
the-
minimum wage.
Wait, are you in Nova Scotia?
I am, yeah.
Dude, I'm the truck stop between Nova Scotia and Quebec.
I'm not familiar with that because I just got my license this year.
Brunswick?
Oh, okay. You went up the entire province. That's okay, yeah. That makes sense since Irving owns all of New Brunswick and Sobeys owns all of Nova Scotia.
And we say our capital is out of hand.
They don't actually. It's just we like to say they do because they basically own all the businesses there.
Wisconsin's like that, where like 3 different businesses own everything. It's like either Quick Trip, Menards, or Nicolette.
Menards.
Fuck that bitch. I'll punch that motherfucker in the face if I ever meet him.
Wait, the sign
already
driving in
formed it.
Toronto says Canada's capital. Are you serious? And we wonder why the Americans have no idea that Ottawa is the capital of Canada, not fucking Toronto.
I mean, it makes for great,
I mean,
Memes.
all of Canada's just a blur to us.
no,
Just a block on top of our head. We don't know any difference.
what the fuck is it called, Oh, fuck, I can't think. I got social workers showing up today. Which I'm not nervous about at all, because that's what I used to do for work. It's actually probably gonna be funny. Oh. My partner was having a bad day, and I was having a really bad day. And she was just like, "Get out!" And I was like, "No, I just threw my bed out. Like, I'm getting ready to sell my house. We've been over this. Like, you're mad right now. Like, you're gonna change your mind in like 15 minutes." And then,
Best thing to do in that situation is tell her to calm down.
yeah, no. Instead, no, I was at like max stress levels because of oh, what was it? Like, I had just finished renovating my house for sale, which I shouldn't have had to renovate.
Right.
Because a buddy of mine was like, "Hey, if you just charge me cheaper rent, I can go and and he showed me the layout, and I was like, that would actually be really dope. Let's do that." Didn't finish it, and on top of not finishing it, just fucking bailed. And so I had an unrentable space in my house with a mortgage that payment that was pretty high because of my bitch ex-wife divorced. Anyway, so I had to sell my house, which was fine. I don't know if you can hear this.
Not really.
I'm playing The Fractured Butthole.
It's such a great game.
Yeah, I played through all the way on Stick of Truth,
Mm-hmm.
but I never finished. I never finished this one. I bought it on the first Switch, ended up selling my Switch a while ago, and I just bought a Switch 2, and one of my biggest gripes was like the loading time.
Better on the Switch too?
Yeah, a lot better. Actually, I can even play Doom on the Switch too, and it's not too. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not bad. Oh, what? Where are you going? Yeah, I'll come. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, I gotta hop, so I gotta do some calls.
Yep, I'll be in Twitch.
Yeah, I'll catch you this afternoon.
That's ridiculous, Snuff. It's so nice to be able to stab people after a counter. Can't do it with the sword. It's too slow. They dodge away, so they recover quick enough. God damn it. Need some damn water. I like how Beater's, when I said, we have the low, I'm pretty sure we have the lowest minimum wage in in Canada. He's like, oh, you're actually in Nova Scotia. You're a heavy. Damn it. Fuck off. That was a spice bloom somewhere nearby. Where the fuck are you going? Just stop running around like a lunatic. Yeah, I gotta be draining these guys. I need all the blood I can get. This is high. No water in any of these? I'm gonna... Actually doing pretty good in this one. This is my first bandage I'm using.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Excuse me. Or it's the first one after I picked up some. One or the other. You're gonna be a pain because you're on the stairs. Oh, actually, no, you're not working because my inventory is full. Ooh, an artisan sword. Too bad they're so slow.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. I require backup. Engaging enemy.
Oh, shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that is way too much nonsense. Nope, shit. Annoying bullshit. Why is my stamina not regenerating in this? I'm not sprinting.
Found you.
Can we stop long enough? Thank you. Nope, okay. Oh, ooh, I got out of there in time. Got one gun. Another gunner. Now he's up to these two guys to deal with. Alright, he's down, now it's just the boss. Whoa. Random slowdown. Took a whole bunch of stabs. Oh, and of course I get buggy parts. Not that I'd be able to buggy out of half broken parts, but... So that's where I came in, I think. Maybe not. No, definitely not. And inventory's full. Really nothing. I guess we can drop the armor plating. And then when we leave here, we should have a treasure chest to loot as well. I I see water. So, Obscure, don't take offense to this if I am correct. But, are you the person who used to live with me for a little while before you went back to Ontario? You're the only other person I know who has called it on-terrible. And I know you play I know he plays this game. Still more shit? Jesus. That was like a mini boss.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, bullshit. Don't mind me while I just take a bunch of minigun bullets to the face. Tried to dodge, went the wrong way. Oh, god damn it. There. There's the treasure chest. What did I get? Kells? Is it Kells? Reaper probes. Okay. I mean, they're good to have. They're good for harvesting water. I guess we can drop the one erythrocyte. And that's a booster Mark 3. The one food. And the gun parts, I guess. Excuse me.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed near Reimark 3rd. We at the station have been assigned a task.
Oh, screw off. Squish. No, not squish. Huh. Sure, that would have squished him. shit. Quicksand. A little bit too close to it. That's more quicksand. Fuck. Bad spot to be hitting quicksand. Guess we're just gonna go to these rocks and then go to the anvil. I don't remember quicksand in Dune. I remember drum sand. That sounded close. Whatever the hell that was. Ah, yes. The flower sand right next to drum sand. Better than the flower sand that was on the drum sand, which is the flower sand near my base. Or the spice that was on the drum sand. That was fun too. Managed to get a whopping 1 harvest off of that before the worm showed up. Instead of the normal like 8 or so you can with an ornithopter on regular sand. The runaway base? Why is it half done? Completed. Investigate the runaway base. Really? Doesn't look done. launching items. Which one is it giving me storage? This one. What's it trying to stack? Where the storage is full. I mean, I have a ton of carbon ore. I guess that's probably it. Yeah. Sandbite booster we can scrap. Slaver heavy pants, artisan sword. This welding torch. Right. Drop off some blood. Oops. Oh, I guess that wasn't a whoops. Oh my god, my water's actually full. How the fuck did that happen? Wow, even after filling the containers, I'm still good. Can I just drink out of this now? Oh. Alright, so I need to go get erythrocyte crystals, so we gotta head over towards the 5th trial anyway. Let me mark that. If I remember correctly, it's one of these two bridges. I think it was the skinnier of the two. And then we can grab the erythrocyte on the way back. What the fuck? Oh, Spice Bloom. I sat there and watched one of them. Like bubble and stuff. I think I have my compactor on me. I usually keep it on me. Please don't be on drum stand. Well, I don't think I can get that without an ornithopter, honestly. It was starting to go nuts by the time I even got to it. Actually, I didn't get to it. Gah! Hi. You know, when I move my computer back out... Shit, quicksand. When I move my computer back out to the living room, that's gonna be, less useful because there'll be natural light out there and you won't even notice it. Oh, yeah, I restarted my system. Give me a second. There we go. They should be back up and running now. I really need to just stick that in my startup folder. Make things so much easier. This is the bridge? Yeah. Alright, so somewhere around here, there should be a cave. Unless it's down below. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Cool. not even really a cave, it's a hole in the ground. Time to snort some spice and start tripping balls. Walk mode off? Nice. How did I manage that? Anything tucked away behind here? I think this is the still tent one. Or maybe it's the thumper one.
May his passing cleanse the world. Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the king.
Yes, yes.
Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies. We grew soft on Poritrim, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the
Okay. No. Just a cutscene on the on me tripping balls.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Hulud upon.
men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Who is the Maker?
This always takes so long on the server. So this, is it this week for garbage week? Or is it next week? It is tonight. Okay, cool. Good, because my garbage bag is starting to get full. Bi-weekly garbage, man. We're so used to it in Nova Scotia, but... or at least here in Nova Scotia. But most people I mention that to are like, huh? You don't have garbage every week? Locate the 6th trial, which I believe is the still tent. And then 7th, I believe, is the death still. Or maybe it's the final one. That's the death still. Excuse me. Alright, now we go jump down in this pit and harvest all the little red crystals. And then take 6 hours to figure out how to get out of here. Oh shit. I forgot I'm using wings of the Emperor. Shitty wings. Do I have the other one on me? Sometimes I keep it. I do have the other one. Nice. Whee! Oh shit. I almost missed that. I went down further than needed. I might need to go down. Level. We'll see. Yeah, looking like I do. I don't need to go right to the bottom. That's a crashed ship. It should be on my bike, but whatever. So that's the back half of the crashed ship. That's the bigger portion.
Who's there?
Reveal yourself. I've got you.
actually went down one too far. I think that's where I need to be. What the fuck? There's apparently an NPC down there for quests. I don't think I can get up there without the wings. If I can even get up there at all. Yay, made it. Yep, I went down one too far. I thought I didn't need to go down further, but should trust myself more. I can't imagine Juggernaut being a good hero in a spot like that. Or in a game like that where he doesn't have like room to pick up speed. I guess he doesn't actually have to pick up speed, just once he starts going, nothing can stop him. I mean, he has super strength and all that stuff too, I believe. From the crystal. Right. But in an area where it's probably, you know, like similar to Raid where it's 5 versus 5 or whatever it is in that game you're playing. You know, there's not much difference between the two teams. You know, it's stuck in my teeth. Really? I missed that? Didn't miss those ones. Oop, that's a heavy. Let me reload. Maybe I can get 2 off. Where'd that come out? There it is. Yeah, I've never had those dreams, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Usually if I'm running somewhere, I'm running away from something. I haven't had a nightmare, and then again, I haven't had a regular dream forever. Let alone a nightmare. God damn. Damn it, I was just about to drain here. Oh, well, fuck. That's gonna be fun to... I don't remember the game putting the lines in such obnoxious places in the, when I last played this. Like, there's a lot of like on top of the node or on bottom of the node. Oh, we're gonna have to do the shitty way on this one. Like, how the fuck? Redonkulous. Actually, what's my weight at? Ooh, yeah, we're not harvesting another one, not without summoning the bike. Don't use light darts. How is that not? I'm gonna have to drain this the shitty way. Keep doing that. We don't get nearly as much. At least that one was accessible. I ran that dude over and it didn't kill him, it only knocked him down. That's interesting. Never seen that before. They finally fixed the headlights for the vehicles too. They actually light up the area now. Still need to turn them on every time you get off the friggin' vehicle, but at least they're bright now. Oh, damn. I have a feeling there's no crystals down this way. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, this is the area that requires the radiation suit. Is it? Maybe not. Ah, damn it. The other sniper got me before I put my shield up. I don't even know. Oh, there you are. Three headshots. And dude's just chuckling. Fourth one doesn't even kill him, it only puts him down. Yay! Rangefinder. What was that? No, he didn't hit me good enough to actually poison me, which was nice. definitely didn't jump. You're not gonna climb onto those walls at all? Oh, guess you can't on those walls. Weird. That's why I don't like these swings. Or suspension belt, whatever you want to call them. Really? Boo. I doubt I can even make it to that. Maybe if I go from that rock. What's my weight looking like? We have at least enough for... Yep. Goddamn wings, man. The wings of the Emperor are really only good for climbing. Yay, we made it. This should be my last one before I go dump stuff in the bike. Actually, I guess these crystals don't weigh all that much. Right, now I should go to my bike. You won't let me climb up that way. You're not going to let me climb up it. At least make it so that the elevator, or whatever the hell it is, works. Storage full. How much inventory space do I have? Probably enough for 4 or 5 more nodes. I don't think I can scan this one. No, too far away. Now to spend the next 6 hours trying to find my way out of here. Cog said it was the blue lights lead to the way out. The problem is, there's blue lights fucking everywhere. And there's only a couple ways out, so So I remember coming across here. Although that doesn't mean much because I dropped down. So. I assume we go up here. Driving across the PvP zone right now. That's just going to drop me back down. Maybe it's this way. That's a dead end. This is all dead ends. Fucking hell. Dude's just lighting me up. Oh, god damn. Vehicle respawn, thank god. So that's all dead end. Do I have a fuel cell on me? Oh no, I don't. Any chance? Ah, he's... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check. Maybe he'll have one on him. If he's a vendor. I don't think he is. I think it's the... Yeah, it's the stupid ghoul.
My familiar strain. I have a deserter.
Damn, I was really hoping that'd be a vendor with a fuel cell. I'll have to keep my eyes out for them. Oh, fuel. Water? The fuck? No water there. There's usually fuel cells near these crashed ornithopters and stuff. Oh, it was a couple plants, that's what it was. That's scrap metal. Fuel cell. Now, question is, will I get a vehicle one out of it, or am I just going to get regular fuel cells? Can I make a fuel cell randomly? No, sure can. Oh, this is going to be shitty. I'm seeing carbon crystals, so we must be starting to get the way out. Hey, daylight. Still a lot of shit above me, though. Is that... If that is the Rift Watch Conan base above me. I might be able to get fuel cells there. I think they have a vendor. I usually keep one on me, but I must have got stacked. Or I just forgot to make one. There's no way I burned through my entire medium that Cogs gave me the other day. Not with the sand bike. Right. I remember where the vendor is. This is one of the landing pads. That's the dude all fucked up on drugs. Vendor should be this way. Then hang a left.
No. You're not.
Damn, that's the faction guy.
Back again? Certainly.
Not a vendor, okay. Shit. The other option is down by the Lands Ride guy. I think there's a vendor down there too. Which is way the fuck over there. So much seasoning on this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God damn it. My bike's too fucked up to leave out in the sand. Because I got a bunch of random parts on it. And I can't pick it up because I've got stuff in the storage. And I can't take the stuff out of the storage because my inventory is full. I've got like no fuel left. Can I get in here? Oh, you won't even let me? Damn it. Well, I should be able to put it under here. This should be sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's at least that, but I gotta go find the vendor. I'm not gonna get across there. Half of a liter of sweat. Tasty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
think this is where the vendor is. Around here somewhere.
Do you have something for the Baron? Do I look like an idiot?
I mean, yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, just a little bit. Now where the hell's the vendor? I know there's one somewhere in this base that you don't need an allegiance for. Or I don't think you need the allegiance for it anyway. Maybe you do. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe I can get one from some wreckage. Well, none from that. Hate this server, man. How about the ornithopter? Can I get them from that, maybe? That's a big no. $600 scrap metal. Just more buggies and shit. Is the bridge? Yay. Need to find some NPCs to murder. Or a vendor. A vendor would be ideal. I don't want to give up all the Luthersite I have. It's just too important. And these guys are tough. My god, they're still fucking going. He must be almost dead if he's trying to bandage. Thank you.
Eyes on hostile.
There we go. Come on, battery. Nope, didn't think there would be, but it's worth a shot. Oof. Fuel is so low. Oh, possible vendor? No, a quest person. With the ghoul again?
My familiar stranger, don't get too ravenous with your contracts and targets. Finish.
Damn it. Any loot on you, perhaps? Fuel cells. Doesn't do me any good. Damn it. I really don't want to plop down a base just to make a thing to make fuel. Especially since I'll have to go get iron and stuff for it. Oh, actually, no. They only use copper. Okay. Which requires salvage metal. I don't have any salvage metal because I threw it all away. That's not one I can strip, of course. Actually, I don't have any copper on me either, so this isn't really a great idea. Unless it's copper right there. Actually, maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I thought I had to go to another zone for copper. Give me something I can salvage. I'm assuming this black smoke is something I can salvage. That's a buggy. Person? No, it's a... $291. That'll be enough. There's gotta be granite here somewhere. I don't need much. Are you kidding me? There's some more copper, which is good because I mean. Is there even granite in this zone? I haven't scanned, so I can't check. Copper ore, erythrosite. Yeah, there is some. Doesn't happen to be anywhere near me. Like honestly, like 2 granite nodes would be enough. much copper is that I have now? Oh shit. I can't toss those because I'll need them for the fuel cells. And I guess we'll cut half of that. This is ridiculous. Metal. Oh, there's some granite, thank fucking God. Alright, so 114, that's 10 walls worth, that's 11 weight. 11 weight will put me to 172. We're good. Loose stuff. Alright, back to the friggin' vehicle, whatever the heck it is. Honestly, I'm just gonna put down a power generation station and the refinery. That's it. Not even gonna worry about walls, but I do need foundations. Well, I don't know. We'll do the walls if I have to. Because I plan on just leaving it open for everybody, so if somebody needs to stop and make a fuel cell, they can. That's why I made it out of a regular beef, so I don't have to pay tax on it. Wow, that actually leveled me and put me overweight. More copper up there if I need it for some reason. Can't do that. So I'll need a regular refiner. Requires salvage metal, which I don't have. Okay, so it looks like I'm not whatchamacallit, waterlocked because I don't have a roof and stuff. Great efficiency. Shit. Did not mean to do that. That's from No Man's Sky. Z to bring up the crafting menu. And this costs how much? 45. There we go. Order locked. Getting there. Public, that's right. Just leave that open at all times. It'll make life easier. Alright, fuel cells require fuel cells or water and fuel cells. So pretty sure I have fuel cells on this. I wonder what kind of hallucinations I'm having. Just people floating in the sky and like ash. That's fine. That's a pretty tame one. I think I saw a bridge crossed, didn't I? Nope. There's one. Why'd you have fuel cells? Because you're definitely a vendor. Yay, we're back towards my base. Oh, shit. That is quicksand. God, it would suck to lose the vehicle with all that shit on. Alright, come on. There we go. And I even hit the emergency brake and couldn't stop in time. That spice is still there. Has anybody touched it? I probably shouldn't drive the long way like this. Oh, never mind. That's about to be another bloom. That's the one I tried to harvest. And that one is impossible to harvest without a helicopter. Because it's on drum sand. You might be able to grab it. You might be able to grab one thing of sand before you gotta get the fuck out. But that's it. Now, with an ornithopter, you could probably grab 5 or 6. Alright. And bike. Alright, erythrocyte is used in this thingy. And goodbye 15k water. Or 14.1k. Oh my god. Rip. Does it say how long that's going to take? 46 minutes. Oh my god. Bigger buggy boot. So that's going to take 70 aluminum. Oof. Extra 250 volume. That's definitely worth the extra 2 cobalt paste. And 1 steel. Now, I don't want to make a Mark III cutter ray because that's what I have on hand currently. But I'm going to need 70 for the Mark IV, which means I'm going to need to make a Mark III hand cutter. Which, oh, I actually have them on. And then I gotta make the bigger refinery, which should use steel. $125, oh my god. And complex machinery. And more steel, which apparently I don't have. Okay then. I have lots of carbon crystal. Just need the iron. Someone nearby. Go check that out. Not a lot of space ships crash in Hagen Basin, and they're mostly out in the desert. Or if they are here in Hagen Basin, they're over by Seal, the radioactive zone. There's a lot of drops out there. This is risky with a bike, but I could really use the mats, so. Which side is the other side? It's this little, fuck's sakes, it's already red. Of course, it's goddamn drum sand. Oh shit, down right away. Well, maybe if I crouch walk over there. Because the drum sand's only on the side that I need. here? Methinks I'm about to get eaten. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we might be okay. I might as well open this one since I'm on top here. Can you scan already, please? Why will you... Okay. Yeah, I must be up high enough where it gets him to fuck off. Why will you not scan? Oh, like he's gonna come up at the ship now. I mean, that will be soon, so. Please fuck off. The range on that thing's not very good. Oh, well, I got most of it. I got some important stuff, some of the shipwreck stuff. Because I was getting low on that. Didn't get any blueprints though, which kind of sucks. God damn it, that's gonna be a beer run. It was not a beer run. My package. Did they send me an extra camera? They sent me a new camera. Whole brand new camera. Not an extra, but a brand new one. They must not have been able to figure out what the issue was. Yep, apparently. No, might help if I put my SD card in first. 1 second. As that goes under the battery for whatever reason. See if it needs to be charged. All good. First setup and everything. Still has the plastic on the lenses. Yeah, apparently. iCloud and devices. Remove this option for this camera. Add a camera. We'll put this camera on my Wi-Fi thingy, or on my computer, because that's when I started having these issues. Was when I had it plugged in as my webcam. So got it. Next. So I didn't need to redo it. You mean it has not finished? Next. Next, goddammit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess I gotta redo my Wi-Fi nonsense. Even though the password and everything's right, I gotta delete it and re-add it. Which I guess makes sense. Connecting. Connect. Connected. Yep, completely new phone. Oh, completely new camera, rather.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have to do all the firmware updates and everything. Still has the little stickies on the lenses and everything. And it was still saran wrapped as well. I know it's not actually saran wrap, but whatever the hell you want to call it, plastic wrap. Download failed. Why? What the fuck is going on?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean is approaching? One just blew through. Did it not? No, it doesn't look like it's going to fail now, so we'll just let it go. Made it past the percentage that it was at last time it failed. Alright, so how goes my cobalt? 67. Oh, that's a good chunk. Should be enough to make a Mark IV cut array. Make thumpers. Array Mark V. Oh no, it's Mark IV for the aluminum. Okay. And those are fucking duraluminum and regular aluminum. Right. Let me grab some water. Alright, and nothing in here? Alright, I'm gonna go get some, whatchamacallit? Carbon, not carbon, I need it. Yeah, it's over there. Misoterol. Who needs roll cages? That's what my spine's for. Actually, how much? Ooh, hold on. I have no inventory space on my person. Really? It's like one attack? Bad that's shitty. Do I still have my batteries on me? I do, okay. There's really only... what the fuck? Cool, I'm inside the door. Thank you. There's really only two types of taunts that are good. Either it forces attack for X amount of time, and X is usually at least 15 seconds. Or the taunt's on a very fast cooldown, and it generates a flat amount of threat. And just as they keep using it, it just keeps putting them to the top. Those are the only two types of taunts in any game that are even worthwhile. Anything that's not that is not worth it. Drum sand right off the bat. Please don't pop out in front of me. Okay, that was there. He sounds like a damage tank then. What's the debuff do? Hi. That's the first time I've ever seen one of them just pop out of the sand without breaching. More drum sand. There's so much more drum sand. Made it to the area where aluminum exists, or close to it. Still 158 meters off. We're 65% for the firmware. Now we gotta go over there. Okay, I mean, that's not a bad ability. What's the cooldown on it? Get it into much larger sand areas now. Oh, is that a card-based one? Okay. Oh. Okay. So, assuming you have lock, 3-second cooldown. That's pretty impressive for that. But assuming you don't have any lock, how long does it take to cycle all your cards? Or is it random? Okay. And I'm assuming as you deal damage, you generate threat as well. I assume that's how threat works. What a random bug just sitting out there. Wish you could, like, commandeer those. How are we doing? 96%. Do you have anybody, like, who do you have that taunts? Because I know you said. We're updating. Receiving firmware. Checking firmware. Blowing up camera. I'm sorry. There's a Marvel character named Armor. Is his taunt different? Like, is the wording for it different? Because that could be one of the games where each tank has a different type of taunt. Marvel's anime, you mean X-Men Evolution? Activate. Confirm. Alright. We're good. Okay. So I'm gonna lose camera here for a second while I swap to my actual camera. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I suppose I'm gonna have to screw it in first. Jesus Christ, man. Let's see what I'm doing in here. Why am I so tiny? Also, why do I disappear unless I put my hands up? Give me a second. We want flat view. Shooting lens? Oh, it was on dual view stitching? Wow, okay, front. That'd be why. Who's doing that? There we go. Yep, I remember her. I just didn't remember her name. That was the whole reason of X-Men Evolution, was because of her. Like, the whole show focused on her, basically. Right. Yeah, that's what usually shield is in games. So, see, that's much more reasonable. Taunts for 6 seconds is not a lot of time, but it's better than the, you know, they get hit once and it goes the fuck away. So I still think 6 seconds is too low, though. For 8 seconds. See, that's a little bit more reasonable. And taking less damage is probably better than a shield. Because I assume you can't heal a shield. Yeah, that sounds like a bug with her taunt. Well, this is a base that has no power by the looks of things, so anything I can steal from in here? Oh no, it's just open to the public. Interesting. The walls are all damaged to fuck, though. We talk as they're all weird looking. Oh, the shield is better? Is there some innate damage reduction with the shield? Oh my god, I think I got hit once and I lost 15% of my health. How much of a shield is it? I was expecting a very small amount of HP, because I'm used to Watcher of Realms, where the shield is usually a percentage of your max health. That's not what I meant by damage reduction. I meant the damage dealt to the shield is lower than the damage dealt to the HP pool if the same enemy was to hit. Oh shit. That was a waste of some aluminum. And we're full. Got enough for another node or two on one person, and that's it. But hopefully just the ghoul again. Yes, it is. Damn, she's just everywhere. Okay. Now here's a quest I could pick up. But I know what kind of quest that's going to be. It's going to be go put this totem somewhere, which I don't feel like doing right now. And it'll be somewhere around where I am at now, which is way above my level. Alright, I'm just probably going to skip the next one. 2 pounds of aluminum is not much. Or 2 volumes, sorry. Alright, let's head down here. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the perfect use for something like that. Somebody that can keep themselves alive, like for in Watcher of Realms, for example, I have the Lunacy visor on Volca, who self-heals for 4% of her max health on every attack anyway, and then if she's only attacking a single target, it gives her, I think, either 0.5% or 1% of her max health as an additional heal on top of that. So I'm double stacking self-heal on attack on her. She's rather hard to kill, which is good because she gives self-heal on attack to the entire group of allies when she's out. Hope I can make this. Pretty sure I made this drive the other way. Alright, made it to the western. Just need to get off the sand before I get munched. Alright, we're good. Didn't even spawn them. I think this is where I drove across and I got myself into trouble. No, maybe not. As long as I stop here at this place. I think I tried to cross without going into the PvP zone. And that's how I got punched. So who do you have as tanks? Armor, Hulk, and Thing? Those are the 3 tanks that you have currently? Radiation. Look, Mom, glowing. Angela? Who's Angela? Of course. Hey, I'm curious. I like Marvel, but I don't know some of the more obscure people. Unless in their main lineup, I probably don't know who they are. There's Cog's face. Did you send me a picture on Discord? I noticed I had 3 messages. Let me get back to base and I'll check it. That's a rock. God, it's supposed to be Zeus that was the horny fucker, not Odin. Oh, that's Armor, yeah. I recognize her from X-Men Evolution. You mean for Angela in Spawn? Because I was like, pretty sure Spawn was a black man. I still need more steel. Oh right, I was making iron, so I couldn't make steel. Oh, that's not enough. Close, but not quite. Right. You know, that was a very... I need to find those episodes again. I had... Oh, shit. Sorry. I got a whopping 5 iron. That was a good... Way to go, Sean. Instead of like the 80 that I would have got or something. 70, I think it is. That's full. 602 aluminum. That's not bad. So I have the 4 DVD disc set of the animated Spawn, but I got 2 copies of the same DVD in it. My friend bought it on Amazon a long time ago, and when he found out that he had 2 copies of one of the discs, they just sent him another one. So I've got like 3 of the 4 DVDs of it. Not that I have a DVD player, but I need to find just the episodes again. I really enjoyed that one. $79. I wasn't far off. I said 76 and 80. Excuse me. Probably for me, I think. Oh no, I'm still good. Over that way. Nope. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Well, where's the fucking iron? There's some. And we're full. Really not even using that. It's a good thing to have, but I think I should probably switch it with X. X I don't use all that often. I also need to swap out the one that's currently in X for something useful. fuck is getting munched on over there by the worm? That's not where the downed spaceship was. I was around the corner over there. Everything over that direction is sand, but I don't think the worms eat the sand. I mean, they do in the deep desert, the really big nodes. But that spawns like once every 8 hours or something. Not really something you can, that's how they clear the nodes. But I think the little spice blooms here, I don't think the worms eat them. By 108 steel, what I have currently, that should be enough to make the thing. No, it's 125, never mind. I thought it was 80 for some reason. This will probably put me over on my power, but I can get rid of that other one once this is made. This does everything. And more efficient. Oh, yeah, right. So I needed 125. I've got 115 currently, so wait for 17 more to go and then we'll start the steel. Is it 7 seconds? 8 seconds? No, 10. A long 10 seconds. This camera is so much better than the one I was using before. This thing. So much clearer. And I mean, this is only 1080 right now, so. Alright, let's make the large refinery. That stuff done cooking. God, the spice refinery takes 200 power. My God. That's like 4 power generators just to generate enough power for that one thing. Wow, I was actually able to put that up without killing my power. Aluminum or 200 water per. Oh my god. Let me just die a little bit inside. Helped a little bit. So, looking at, what, 25 seconds of craft? Something like that. $30. Oof. Okay. How much do I need for the cutter? Mark for cutter is 70. I don't even have queued up currently. Jesus. Rip. Am I still making cobalt paste, or has that finally stopped? Yeah, it stopped. I guess we're going on blood farms. And the worm's awfully active over here. Ambush, huh? Why does everything look like it's damaged? I'm getting stuff that isn't even possible for it to be damaged and it's showing a red bar. Like the bandages and stuff. What the fuck's going on with that? Weird. Now that it's fixed. Need 2 more bodies. I know that there's 1 more. I think that's probably it, though. Did I not get this guy? I did. I mean, every little bit helps. Somebody's base. should have all my Twitch drops by now, I would say. No, maybe not. Most of them. 93% of the way through the 3-hour one. Out of water again. That's not the water machine. I got a lot of them. It's going to be so rough on water. You go from using 75 for steel, so 25 for iron, 50 for to actually convert it to steel, to using 200, and then it's 700 for duraluminum. What the fuck? And then plastone, which is the second tier crafting material, that's only 50. And it makes batches of 250. And then plastinium is 1250 water per plastinium ingots. And some of this stuff is like 60 ingots or 120 ingots. I think the most expensive thing is around 175. Like, just think of the amount of water that's going to take. You're going to need to have a massive base of those water collectors and keeping them going at all times. Not these things. These things are shit for water. The passive ones are so much better. That opens up inside, so we're going to have to put them off on this side. I'm out of granite. I'm trying to think who Misty Knight is. I know she has something to do with Luke Cage. She was his girlfriend on and off or something. Is that who she was? Wow, how did I miss that? $232, that's enough for 23 walls and such. That'll be enough to finish the little platform we're making. Not that from the show or anything, but that from, I don't know what I was playing, where I've seen pictures of her with like a really silver looking arm. Yeah. Now there's no railings for Dune, which sucks. So all I have is either a facility or shelter. I could do that. They look, okay. It doesn't actually look too bad. Don't ask me how I managed to rotate it without it saying outer face, but... Oh, actually. One has a... Can't have that, that'll drive me nuts. One of them has a black bar across the bottom. Wait, how come it doesn't here? I mean, I could just use this one, I suppose. Still says outer face. Okay. Not even gonna ask. Maybe I accidentally swapped between them or something. That. I don't think I have any walls here. They're just straight. You can do half walls. They're too tall. We do like quarter walls. Or a railing. Railing would be perfect. Oh, there's the filling. Fortunately, that doesn't really go with the rest of the ship, so... Alright. Now, if I want to build generators out here, I won't be doing the duraluminum ones, that's for sure. That's 90. That's 180 steel for that, which is a fuck ton, but that's also a boatload of power. That's 600 power, which means I can get rid of all my generators down here and still be laughing. And then on the other side, let's do the wind traps. These are much bigger. That's the console. Whoa, shit. Right, you can't move walls. These are 75 each. There, if I can build 4 omnidirectional and 4 wind traps, I should be sitting pretty for how much steel are these? They're 90 apiece. Oh my god. So much steel. I have quite a few carbon crystals, but not that many. And water, obviously, is going to be a problem, as it always is. Power available. How much do they take? 75. Alright, so we gotta start with one of these. Oh, no way around it. 45 steel. Means 45 iron. Which I definitely don't have queued up. Nor do we have enough. Hold on. I will if I do the, oh shit. You can't move them up just one spot. There you go, that works. So. Make the rest of the aluminum that I have, or that I have queued anyway. So I have a lot more that needs to be made, but water's a problem. I have enough for probably 125, 150 steel. The generators will also need lubrication, which we'll have to look into what it takes to make those. You guys back yet? God damn it. Way too fucking accurate with those things.
I see something.
Oh my god. Say, you shouldn't be resin. Somebody must be over there getting the sand. The only thing I can think of that why the worm's just going nuts over that way. Alright, we're all topped up on blood. Now let's grab some. We got room for a little bit. That did not look like copper. But whatever, copper doesn't take water to make, so. harm in having tons of it. $3.30. How much do you want? You guys want to bet that my neighbor's gonna knock on my door here shortly, asking for beer? No point. How much aluminum do I need for Mark IV cutter? $70. Which is going to be all my aluminum. I've got 57 queued up currently. 60. So this gets, so my tier 4, which is my handheld one, which is one I can make with aluminum, that gets 48 aluminum per node. The tier 4 for the buggy, it's 90, yeah. I have 2 currently. In that case, let's cancel the iron here. And we'll just make it, hold on, let me check the, it takes, 4 iron ore. What does it take down? 5 iron ore. Okay, yeah, we'll get a lot up here. Never mind. If that's the case, might as well just get rid of this one down here. Salvage metal. Oh boy. What are you sarcastic laughing about? Oh, lovely. Is it one of those shields that just is invulnerable and you have to ignore it, or you have to break it with the other, all other heroes and you just don't have time to do it? Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. That gives us 113 iron. Cool. So you have to kill the tentacles to get your characters back. Which I then assume they can breathe normally at that point. Oh shit, my friggin' flashlight's been on. That's a good way to drain your battery. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, so even after my insurance comes out, I still have a decent amount. This month has been so fucking between the hassle of getting my disability check because of like $30 I made on DoorDash and the $70 worth of fees on my bank for using my debit card more than 12 times a month. So the monthly fee that I'm now going to have for the regular bank account instead of basic. Oof. And then birthday, plus I still owe Jill and Citra money for paying for me for when we went out for food that one time. Next month though, my GST is going towards my first time inspection on my motorcycle. Because that's going to cost me about $200, they said. And that's assuming everything's fine. Anything that's not fine should be covered under warranty, so it should only be the $200. The fact that I gotta pay for it at all is tedious. They don't include the first inspection. They're not inspection, but the first maintenance interval in when you buy a brand new bike from a dealership. Did we hit the timer on the I did. I now have everything. How long before they show up? I suppose I should probably go get more blood. How are we doing over here? I want to get the seals started before I go on a blood run. 36, so I need, what was it, 10 for the first thing, I believe. It's 45 per. Yes. I've got 37 now, so I need another 8. Look at that. There's 8. At least steel is really fast making. But I need more. 3 more, I think. Unless maybe I have some in storage. There are 2 more, which I might have 2 in storage. Alright, first one's done. This requires low-grade lubricant, which I'm gonna guess uses silicone, which I actually have some of. Yep, and fuel cells and water, that's fine. I don't know how many I need, so let's start with see how much time that gives us. Because it might only be like 8 or something that I need per thing. Max it out. I used to know how much it was. Don't remember anymore. Oh, that made 5. Okay. Alright, 5 of them is... next to nothing, so 5 of them is 5 hours. Okay. Definitely need to make quite a bit of loot. Alright, so we need fuel cells. Of all things. Although I shouldn't say that. I'm kind of lacking on fuel cells. This whole character. Wouldn't that be a shitty experience? A, you just got shot in the head. B, you're not even dead, and you see somebody running towards you with a fucking blood extractor. Guess these guys have not responded yet. They're usually pretty easy to see because they're one of the few things on the Arrakis that's actually white. And we got another thing right over here too. This dude just popped in over here because he wasn't here earlier. It's the ghoul again. We're gonna cancel that one. We'll grab the one. Should be a little bit closer.
My familiar stranger. I have a contract. Our client requires the desert.
Oh, East View target? That should be right up here. Pretty sure that's the place I go for blood. Yeah, I would say so. And another one just popped up over here. That's a trader. It's a good spot for base. There's freaking NPCs all around.
Where is everybody?
Oh, bullshit. This must be my second bag if I'm... Damn it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck. Oh, no point in killing anybody else. My blood's full, so... Ah, there's some fuel cells. $85 fuel cells. That'll make some more lube. You know what this game needs? A way to heal yourself back to full when you're in your base. Like, No Man's Sky has it, but you're very seldomly ever hurt in No Man's Sky. You're either perfectly fine or dead. There's real no in between for that. Alright, so let's see what 50 does for you. How much of a fill that is. I'm guessing it's 100 per. 55 is only 10%. Okay. So 500 per. Which is 50 crafts per thing. Oh my god. Now, the industrial grade lube is probably better, but that uses spice residue. Which... Finally out of aluminum. I'm gonna get one craft out of all that. That's just what it's gonna boil down to. Because I have 60 right now, I'm gonna get another 26, and it takes 70 to make my cutter right. Almost tempted to make the tread wheel stuff, but I don't have the diamondine dust and all that stuff for it. I can make the treads, but no point in making that. Wow, they're 18 a tread. I assume you need 2 of them. Damn. So I don't need any of that stuff. Power supply, engine, hull. And then I assume 2 treads. Or I get the cutter ray, which is probably more useful, because the tread wheel just replaces the bike. It is better than the bike. But I don't know what the storage is like on the bike. Or on the tread wheel, right? Something I might do is take apart the buggy and go make another base over by the Olymp, because driving the buggy across that amount of sand is really sketchy. And having to go back and forth all all the time. It's shitty. Like this is basically the amount of sand you gotta drive across. Actually, I guess you could probably go from here to there and then across. Excuse me. Whereas putting a base over here might be much better. I mean, it won't matter once I have an ornithopter, which is the other thing I could use the aluminum for. But that also uses diamondine dust and carbide scraps. Engine, generator, and 4 wings. There's going to be 8 industrial pumps. And then the storage. And the storage alone takes 55 of them. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that's not going to hit anytime soon. Not before the buggy, I think. Oh, we're up to 70 here in a second. Now I need to go find whatchamacallits. Actually, since I just made that, that's 150 power that makes. We can get rid of 2 of these, which will free up some more fuel cells. Which will make more lube. Already up to 9,500. I've added, what, 50 to it already? Or 55, and this is another 100. I mean, we're good for the next 6 days on this one, but... So it looks like each thing of lube lasts about an hour. I think to 100% is going to be interesting. Oh, out of silicon blocks. How much is it per lube? It's only 1. Have to go get flower sand. Now, the big thing is, actually, where's my next trial location. I think I'm on number 6. Devil's Eye Cavern. Jabal Effort El Shrek. Which is right here. That's Hagar Rift. No, it's way the fuck up here. Oof. That's a long ways away. But I believe this is the one that gives the still tent. How many batteries do I have with me? 1.5. Yeah, just further to that granite. I think that's probably good. Need that. I went a bit overboard with the spice food. Oh, I should probably drink as well. Refuel, not. And then I have a liter and a half. That's good enough for a liter and a quarter, I guess. Alright, time for a long ass ride. Dude's just a lot. They must have made him more visually active. He's just like cruising around in the sands. Nope, that's quicksand. Saw that a little bit too late. Have to learn where all the quicksand is again. Guys, I'm pretty sure they moved the quicksand. I think we're good to just drive off there. And then I don't land in quicksand, because that would absolutely suck. Alright, this is where my Joel Everett El Sharik is somewhere where my I need to be for my trial. Oh, those fuel cells while I'm here. Fuck off. I just kind of guessed where I popped the marker down at, so God knows where it actually is. Turned out to be a somewhat nice day out. It's cloudy, but sun's out. This morning was miserable. It was basically misting out. I had to keep wiping my my visor. Sure. Gotta be something over there. There's no land. There's a big, like, spot. Flowers, I guess, is the only thing over here. There's my neighbor. Alright guys, I'm gonna go help him move a washer into the back of a car, so I'm gonna be gone for a bit, so I'm just gonna end my stream. Thanks for tuning in. I might restream when we come back, but for now I'm just gonna log off. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys hopefully in like a half hour tops. I don't know where we're going. Bye-bye.